How does Dracula remove wrinkles from his cape? With a vamp iron. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, everyone. Let me welcome everybody in. Loyal to Soil is first in chat. Happy to have you here, Loyal. Hope your weekend is off to a great start. And Alpha Kinnybody, aka Haru, thank you for stopping in. Sorry you can't stay with us, but appreciate you stopping in to say hello. And Granny Gamer 71, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Very happy to have you with us and on board. So I'm gonna start my weekend off with some Castlevania. We're just gonna play through a couple of Castlevania games today. I've got a couple different possibilities for what we can do, but we're gonna start out on the NES, and then the plan is basically just do a casual playthrough of a couple of the ones that we've done on the stream. It's been a while since I've played any Castlevania games, so it'll be fun to just kind of go through some of them. But we got here on the original on the NES. Some of the other ones we might also could do are the Adventure on Game Boy, Bloodlines on the Genesis, Super on the SNES, or maybe we could look at Castlevania 3. Might be a possibility. If I try that one though, I might not make it through that one today. I've only beaten Castlevania 3 once, and it took like 11 hours. I don't know if I can make it through that one in a reasonable amount of time. But we've got a few hours. We're going to stream for about 4 or 5 hours today. And yeah, just hopefully have a good time. Such a great game. I'm a huge Castlevania fan. So why don't we just go ahead and jump in. So this is definitely not going to be a professional level playthrough. There was a time when I was pretty good at Castlevania. I really don't want to oversell what's going to happen here. It's very likely I will die a whole lot of times. This game is very hard. I have completed a deathless run of Castlevania. I did one time beat it without dying. That was in August or September of last year, I think. And I think I've played it one time since then. We did a 2 loops playthrough a couple months ago. And boy, loop 2 in Castlevania, I'm doing real bad. Loop 2 in Castlevania is awful. I didn't like it that much. Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Great to see you. Bloodlines, we could do Bloodlines. That was one of the ones I sort of listed off. So we could do the Adventure, we could do Bloodlines, we could do Super, we could maybe do Castlevania 3. I don't know, I didn't really think that far ahead. I kind of want to do this one. The Adventure and Bloodlines are the ones that I'm leaning toward wanting to do the most. Why don't we get the, where is it? Where's the treasure? There we go. Money bag. At some point, I need to go through this game and try and find out where all the money bags are. That's something I probably would have to look up. I don't think I could discover them all on my own. Or they're not all money bags, but all the secret treasures. I'd like to be able to get them all when I play through the game, but they're so cryptic that I don't know that that's something I could discover just sort of through natural exploration. I might give it a try sometime, and then look up all the ones I can't find afterward. You're talking to him, Moneybag loyal to soil. Bitcoin and Dow stocks are doing so bad, it's wild. I don't follow any of that stuff. I was surprised you didn't add Echo to the victories. I'm really behind on the victories. I definitely will. I'm really behind on the victories page. I'm hoping this weekend I can get caught up on a lot of that stuff. But we'll see. My weekends don't always go as I hope they would. But yeah, if you weren't here, I finally beat Echo the Dolphin last night. I never thought it was gonna happen. Whoa. I don't remember if there actually is a secret over here or not. It looks like a big no. Do I want that? Sure, why not? I can use it at Medusa. Oh no, I walked off the thing. Just keep spamming it. That's why I kept spamming it. I think you're doing good. Doing good at this? I'm doing alright. We're off to a good start. It'll, you know, it could always come crashing down, though. That was a nice drop. That was lucky. I told you you're very close. I think somebody taking you so long with the breaks in between sessions, but either way, I felt so bad with how miserable it got before the end. I really was going to stop asking you to finish it. I'm glad you didn't, Buddha Fingers. I'm glad you had faith in me, even when I didn't. It was very kind of you to cheer me on. And to have such confidence. Because that game demolished me. You're not going anywhere, Medusa. If I ever catch up on the Contra and Super C challenges I'm working on, I'm really tempted to experiment with trying to do a no sub-weapons playthrough of Castlevania, of this one. But it's such a scary prospect. fighting some of these bosses without being able to cheese them with sub-weapons is such a scary thought. I know we're gonna do it eventually. I don't know that I'm ever gonna do like a deathless no sub weapons run or something like that. I don't know that that's gonna eventually happen, but I think I could eventually do a regular playthrough. It'll just take like 12 hours. You know, and then I'll want to do it again and again. Think you can do it, dude. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Loyal. Thank you. It was obvious you're going to finish it if you kept making attempts, but I could really see how miserable it was making you, and it wasn't a joke. No, it really did lose all of its fun for me. I don't think that the stopwatch is necessarily a good idea. Loyal, with all the times you've told us about people owing you money, I think if even half of them paid you back, you'd have more money than Scrooge McDuck. I don't think the stopwatch works on the mummies, right? No! No, my game crashed. Oh, rip the NES. This is true. All right, let me let me reseat the cartridge and we'll give it another shot. Real hardware is a lot of fun, isn't it? Alright, so we'll give it another try. MK, welcome to the stream. I suffer the same a lot with Castlevania. It locks anywhere. Yeah, I've had a lot of crashes with this. Yeah. It happens a lot. That's alright. That just means we get to play the first 2 levels again. They were so much fun. Do I need the meat? No. Do I want the meat? Yes. Just jumping in the wrong place for the orb. Have you played the old Ninja Jaja Maru games? I don't think I've even heard of those. Are they NES games? Ooh, I'm very scared now. I had a cross the last time I was here. Famicom only in Japan, I think. Are they, they're like platformer games? I do have a Famicom, so I don't think I knew there was a meat there. That's nice to know. I don't have very many Famicom games. I've got like Kid Dracula. I've got a couple Mega Man games, 4 and 5, I think. I've got a Dragon Warrior game. I mean, lots of luck playing that, right? I've got a baseball game. I've got Gargoyle's Quest. And some game that has like a robot guy on it, but I don't know what it is. Looks kind of like a Power Rangers robot, but he's not a robot guy that I recognize from anything. Shatterhand? I don't think so. No, I think at one point someone told me what it was, but I've forgotten. That is a good guess based on my description, though. But no, I've seen the Japanese version of Shatterhand, and this is, unfortunately, this is not it. Shatterhand's a game I've tried a couple times, but I haven't ever made it very far in it. I want to, though. This is not going well for me. Hey, I got a number 2. Yeah. I knew there was a treasure. I knew there was a treasure in this area. I just couldn't remember where. I like to talk Frownie into a playthrough of Crystallis. Will I enjoy it more than Echo? That was close. It's a known great game. I believe you. I actually bought it on purpose. I don't exactly remember what it's like, but I know that I bought it after reading about it in Nintendo Power. Kai, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Crystallis and Solstice, I read about both of those in old Nintendo Powers when I was trapped in my apartment during Hurricane Harvey in Houston, and I bought those sometime after that. But I bought them both because I'd read about them. But you know, it's been so long. I don't really remember what it was about those that made me intrigued. No! Oh, this is terrible. It's not that bad. Oh, it's that bad. What? I picked up the meat and it didn't give me any health. We survived. I'm not going to complain. My brother's graduating day. Congrats to your brother. Right on. Houston, wouldn't you just melt like Frosty the Snowman in Houston? Oh man, it was terrible. I had some good times in Houston. I had some good friends, but I could not stand that weather. Every day the weather was a nightmare for me. Oh, rip the run. There's our first death. It's alright, there will be many. It's kind of sad that I had to die like that, though. That's a pretty weak way to die. Especially after that fight with the mummies. That was intense. This part is a nightmare on loop 2. This part is just awful. You keep breaking games. I don't think I'm breaking games so much as games are breaking around me. See you later, Bone Snake. Only been to Houston a few times, and mostly in the downtown area. Yeah, I lived really far south. I tried to avoid traveling into downtown because I hated the traffic. Wow. That Bone Snake, he was doing a bad job. It's over, Frankenstein. You can't withstand my holy water spam. I feel absolutely torn about the Houston airport on the plus side. There's a cow in a spacesuit on the negative. There's a rather pompous bronze statue of a former, in my opinion, bronze statue of a former president in there. The airport, did I ever fly out of Houston? I must have, but I don't see either statue, so. This stage 5 and 6, they really tear me apart. They're appropriately placed at the end of the game. I had one of the weirdest glitches that I've experienced in this game happen to be in this room. Somehow my player got merged with one of these axe guys, and I lost all control of Simon, and he just started dancing across the stage without any input from me. That was bad to lose my holy water. I'm in a rough place now. I don't know that I can get that back. Wow, that guy took a lot of hits. I think there's a Roman numeral in the wall up here or something. Yeah. There's so much I don't know about this game. I traded a big heart for a little heart. If I can't get the holy water, the boomerang may be an okay instead of item. I should have picked up the meat. I don't want that knife. No, thank you. What a nasty hallway. Alright, cross your fingers. I don't know if I can beat death without the holy water cheese. No! Rigged! I demand a recount. Oh, that's so upsetting. We had him. That's the best I could have possibly done. That's so upsetting. You want to stay home and sleep in, but you have to go to your brother's graduation? There's nothing I can do to help you, Kai. I'm powerless. I can't afford the damage I've taken. Oh, could you cool it with the scythes, man? You're lucky I can't pick up that number 2. I would use that to make you so unhappy. Did I just earn a 1-up? Is that what that noise was? I don't need a 1-up. I need a game over so I can get a holy water. Those guys take a lot of hits. It was really inconsiderate of Konami to make this enemy so tough. Didn't they care about my feelings? Protect me, Boomerang. Protect me, Boomerang. Ah! No, I thought we might get him that time. If you can't beat him with the cross, how you gonna beat him with no sub weapon? I don't know. Buddha fingers. It's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. I'm gonna see if I can despawn that red skeleton who is up there. I did, but his friend is coming. I don't appreciate this situation that this red skeleton is causing for me. I don't appreciate this situation, I said. After Echo, I think all boss challenges got a little smaller. I think you're not wrong. I think after Echo, I can suffer through just about anything. Well, this isn't happening. Let me go back down the stairs and get that meat that I didn't eat. That's a shame, because I had the Roman numeral 2, so that's a really good advantage to now not have. The loss of that, I'm gonna feel that. I've been really lucky not to land on those axes. I keep jumping at them in a really unclever way. I'm getting so much worse at this hallway. I passed through it so smoothly, like, twice, and now I'm just suffering all the damage possible. Can I get more Medusa heads to spawn? Can I get a Medusa head to drop a meat? Can't beat the Demon Flower in Cuphead. It's a rough game. It's a rough game. If you stick with it, you'll get it, though. If I can beat it, anybody can beat it. Cuphead owes me money, Loyal says. That's how the bosses get you. They're very they lure you in with likability. Don't fall for it. Sure wish I could throw a couple of these. Where's he going? I don't understand his movement patterns. Oh, victory. We're out of there. Oh. Oh, that was awful. It does feel good, though. It does feel good to beat him without the holy water. Oh, yuck. Rip. I am not good at making it past these bats. I don't know what the move is. Feel like I got lucky there. Oh, that's the move. Oh no, I don't have enough hearts to use it again. Run, Simon, run! Whoa! Ooh, this is bad. Run. Run. Keep running. Oh, I missed. Come on, one more. A victory. I'm really bad. I'm really bad at Phase 2 Dracula, just so you know. Oh, thank goodness he jumped high. I got lucky there. Oh no, I jumped into him and killed myself. We could have had him. We could have had him. Why? That's so sad. Oh, it's so sad it had to be like that. Oh no. I've become unable to hit Dracula. Ooh. Stay off of me. Oh. I did the same thing I did last time, that bad move of jumping in the same direction as fireballs are moving. But hey, we did it. Victory. Anytime we can make it through this game in under an hour, I'm a happy guy. It wasn't pretty, but we did it, and it wasn't too ugly. In fact, even had a nice a battle with death that I was able to not to beat him without the holy water, and I didn't have to get the game over, although I had to try 100 million times, and then immediately game over on the next stage. Master Tuesday, great to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We just finished the first of a couple Castlevania games. I think we'll play Castlevania The Adventure next on Game Boy. That'll be that should be a quick playthrough. Castlevania The Adventure I used to speedrun. We'll do The Adventure next, Loyal, and then we'll do Bloodlines after that. I've heard 2 people are excited for Bloodlines. So we'll do that after The Adventure. The Adventure shouldn't take that long. And I did, it's true. I beat Echo. We're finally released from the prison that is Echo the Dolphin. I never have to play it again. Yes, glorious freedom. Alright, excuse me just a moment. Let me get us onto the Super Nintendo. I'll be right back with you. Alright. Let me quickly fix the controls before I forget. And I don't know, I usually mess with the color palette when I play this game. I don't really how do I go through like presets? I don't know. We'll just leave it at the default. We need to start an Echo the Doll fund to raise enough to make him play it again. We'll make it a subscription goal incentive. When we hit 100,000 subs, I'll play it again. Alright, so Castlevania The Adventure, let's jump in. This is a game I should be able to get through fairly quickly. I said I used to speedrun this game. It's been months since I played it, though, so... All of my skill and knowledge that I had is completely gone, I promise. No Simon's Quest. Well, no, the plan wasn't to do all the Castlevania games in order. Just to do some favorites. And if we make it through, see, I did all these birds wrong. If we make it through Bloodlines reasonably quickly, then maybe we'll also do Castlevania 4. No, it still got me. I don't remember what's in this candle. What a scary game. What a scary game this is. No, I can't believe I missed the last one. Okay, I think there's a crystal down here. Yeah. The music sounds so different than I remember. Oh, I'm invincible. I'm wasting it. I will admit, I knew I was going to be rusty at this, and I am rustier than I even imagined possible. Mazin would be crying if he were here right now. Want to see Frownie play Dick Tracy on NES? I don't have that game. That's not how to do that. No. That's the worst part of this game is when you're on a falling platform like that. There's so many of them. I feel like I've just never even played this game before. Oh no. No. There's such a, Oh no, I don't remember where to stand. Okay, one more. There's such a, like, strong feeling of, like, I'm moving through water as you play this game. It's so sluggish. Oh, I gotta wait. I want this one up. Don't need to fall for those candles. What was in here? Power up. No. Oh, I really wanted to make it through there. I really wanted to make it through this rope segment without having to repeat it. I'm very sad now. I feel like I can hear parts of the music in this that I've never heard before. I haven't ever played this game with these headphones on. And it makes a big difference. Hey, we have a raid coming in. I'll welcome everybody in just a moment. Oh, okay. We made it past one danger area. Now on to another. Itarama, welcome in. Itty, welcome to you. Welcome to your friends. Thank you for the raid, Itty. Pleasure to have you with us. Let me put a shout out. Link in the chat. So Itty was playing Sea of Thieves, but really on his stream, they were doing he and some of his friends were doing a podcast. I was actually eavesdropping for a lot of it earlier. They were talking about the topic of reconciliation and just a whole bunch of other things. The conversation just went in a bunch of places, but it was a good listen. So thank you for stopping in, Eddie. We're just playing a couple Castlevania games today, just doing some casual playthroughs. We've already done the first on the NES. We're doing this one here, The Adventure on GameBoy. And next we're going to do Bloodlines on the Genesis. I used to speedrun this game, but you would not know it from watching me. I just made a big mistake. I should have broke that candle. It's been months and I am so rusty. I've forgotten so much. But that's alright. We're still having fun. It's a good game. Doing some post-show chat. Hope everyone here is doing well. I'm doing very well. Pleased to have you with us. Secret wall. Bloodlines is hands down the best Castlevania game, you say, Loyal? I don't know if I'd say it's the best one for me, but I really do like it. I really hope I can beat it. Bloodlines is really hard, and you have limited continues, so... I'm nervous to approach it. One of my top three Castle games or my top 3 Castlevania games. I don't know if you're abbreviating Castlevania or if you want my top 3 games that feature a castle. And top 3 Castlevania games would probably be the first on NES, Castlevania 64, and I don't know, maybe Bloodlines. Bloodlines might be the third in my top 3. Oh, no. Yeah. That's Castlevania 64. I really love Castlevania 64. But yeah, most people don't. I understand, Eddie. There's just something about it. I think Castlevania 64, I think it's a really good translation of the Castlevania formula into 3D. And I like the style and mood of the game. Alright, I'm not gonna be heroic and try to rush through this room. We're just gonna take these nice and slow. You don't actually need to wait a cycle, you see, but since we're in casual mode, no need to take risks. Oh, I wasn't sure if that could hit me or not. I haven't played all the Castlevanias yet. I still have a handful of ones to play. No. And I really only count the classic ones. The Metroid-style Castlevania games, they can be good, but they're a different kind of thing. When I think of Castlevania games, I really only think of the platformers. Oh, thank goodness I didn't get knocked into the spikes again. No. It's okay. There's a heart upstairs. No. If I'd only jumped to the right. That's sad. I'm sad. I was surprised that that was actually working though. Like my attempt to get that candle, I'm gonna do the same thing I did before because I don't really feel like that should have worked. Oh, I was that I was waiting for a I was waiting for a second. I thought there was another pencil that was going to come out. I don't know what I don't know what I'm thinking. There we go. No. Ah. I did not remember the proper way to fight Dracula. uh No. I don't know what to do now. I don't remember how to fight him. Oh no. I can't even reach him. No, I jumped into it. This is going so bad. All right, we got one more try. I'm not confident. I just cannot get this timing. Oh, he can't actually fire down here. What hit me that time? I don't understand. All right. Well, from the top. Oh no. This hallway is going to be painful now. Just run. Castlevania, Dracula's excessive projectiles. As long as I don't fall into the spikes, I don't care if I take damage. Damage is not a concern at all. I missed. I have missed the power up. It's alright, there's one here. Oh no, that's not a power up. Alright, but there's one later on. If I can avoid damage, we'll be fine. I know I'm supposed to fight Dracula from up here for phase 2, I just don't remember how to do it. There we go. That was ugly, but at least we did it. Alright, game number 2. It is sad. It hurts me. It hurts me inside to do so poorly. To do so poorly at it when I used to do so well. But it's we made it through, so that's all. That's something to be happy about. At least I can still beat it. Oh, enjoy our credit roll here. And I'm gonna switch us over to the Genesis, and we'll take a look at Castlevania Bloodlines next. That might be the last game that we do for the night, because that might take a long time, especially if I run out of lives and have to restart it. Which is a very real possibility. I've beaten Bloodlines a couple times, but I'm of the 3 that we've played so far, it's the one that I am worst at. There he goes. Alright, my friends, just stand by a moment. I'm going to step away and get the console switched over. It might take me a minute or two. So also got to find my copy of Bloodlines on the shelf here. And yeah, I'll see you again in just a moment for some more Castlevania. All right, and we're back. Sorry that took so long. I spotted a pile of laundry that I was supposed to start. still on the floor by the stairs while I was switching things over, and I was like, oh, I better go do that. And now my controller cord and my headphone cord have become intertwined. It's not a real smooth operation I have going here. Alright, Castlevania Bloodlines. Here we go. So this is a game I've played through and beaten a couple times. I'm not super great at it, but I'm going to do my best. And hopefully get us through it. I like this game quite a bit. I actually would say I prefer this one over Super Castlevania 4, which I know is not the most common opinion, but I like how this game, I like how the gameplay of this is sort of closer to the NES Castlevanias. Super Castlevania 4 is a really fun game, and it looks good and it sounds good, but it also doesn't really feel as much like Castlevania as this one does. To be fair to Super Castlevania 4, though, I think I've only played it one time. All the way through. This is one of my favorite games. MK says, I remember doing a 40-something minute run. I would like to get good at this game. It's definitely worth putting the time in. Okay. I don't remember if his tail could hurt me or not. The channel points, the secret meat icon for the channel points was inspired by the meat from this game, the mutton. Just wail on him. I was in the Combat Kings stream the other night, and he referred to that style of meat. He referred to it as a bone loaf, and I had never heard that term before. think I skipped a meat in the previous room. This room doesn't look familiar to me. This part does. Oh, I can reach him. Nice. Oh no, I didn't want to change weapons. Oh well. I love environmental hazards that take out enemies. I think there's a meat up here. Yeah, there it is, the mutton. Oh no. It sure doesn't hang around for very long. I wanted to stand there and admire it, and I almost lost it. One of these days, I'm going to hit this guy. Wanted to practice the swing some more, but I couldn't pull it off because I need the practice. Alright, I'm not going to take down any passwords because I'm hoping to not have to use any of them. No. Oh, that's a shame. That's an awful way to lose a life. That guy really has me outclassed. think that's the one up. Yep, there it goes. I got demolished. Run. Oh no, I can't survive from this side. I see I'm supposed to get the one up now. I think. We're in trouble. We're in big trouble. I'm doing this badly on stage 2. Jelly, welcome to the stream. Let me try and get to safety here. There we go. So while Jelly is here with us, I will let everyone know that Jelly published a new video to her YouTube channel just a couple hours ago. So if you want to check it out, you could use that link there. We'd appreciate if you did. If you were here last night, she's actually playing one of the games that we did on the stream last night, Rescue Rangers. So if you're here for that and you want to see sort of a different first impression. We definitely noticed and had some different reactions to some of the things in the game. And even if you weren't here, it's great for a laugh. Jesse Thompson, welcome in. Great to see you. Happy Friday. There are 2 bosses here, and I remember you fight one of them. You have to fight, not counting the water guy here even, but there's 2 like big armor guys there. One of them you have to fight up close, and one of them you have to fight from far away. Love being able to see how we perceived all the various things differently. Yes, I think it was a very good idea to go into it for each of us to go into it blind. This bird. I can't even be concerned about the boss. The bird is ruining me. Thanks for the shout out, of course. Is there a third guy? No. Oh, I have no health. I don't think there's a meat in this area. I have to finish up the groceries and get the nap in, but wanted to give you a palm or two first. Thank you, Jelly. I definitely need them. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. And we're only on stage 2. I think we'll be taking this game from the top. I think we'll be taking this game from the top a few times. Hey. This game has a ton of bosses. If you like boss fights, you gotta really like boss fights to like Bloodlines, I think. No meat. No meat. Oh, yuck. I saw the rock coming down. I saw the rock coming down, and I didn't even think, oh, I should get out of the way of that. Just like I thought it was a background effect or something, I guess. Got him. I don't think that I knew... I don't think I knew he did... When he jumped, he would bounce me up off the ground like that. Alright, we're off to Italy. I'm amazed that counted as me hitting the enemy and not the enemy hitting me. Oh, I have an axe. Run. I know that I think every level has a 1-up, but I don't know where they all are. I was not ready for the bone snake. Oh my goodness, what am I supposed to do about this guy? He's too fast and wild. Medusa had knocked me up onto the next platform. That was the most helpful knockback. Could really use some meat. I really need to train myself not to whip the single candles. So, like, what's inside of a candle is actually telegraphed in this game by its style. The double candles, well, the single candles always have weapons, always have a sub-weapon. I don't think they have the same one. I think it's randomized. But yeah, if it's a single candle, you can expect a sub-weapon out of it. And if it's a double candle, it's usually jewels. I don't know if 1-ups come out of a single or double candle, though. Alright, how far back do I go? No. This is awful. That ribbon followed me all the way across the screen, all the way across the level. I've heard people like criticize the visuals of this game. This is not a game that everybody likes the style of, but I kind of like its visual style for the most part. I think that it's interesting, but objects that are made up of more than one sprite, for whatever reason, they have such like their seam lines stand out. I don't know why their seam lines stand out so strongly. I can't do any damage. No, don't land on me. Oh, yuck, look at that. He had one piece of health. Oh, if I'd played just a tiny bit better, we might have been okay. I've let us all down. How many times does he fire? Seriously. That is too much. Thanks for sharing. Oh, we made it through. We made it through, but we're in real bad shape. We're only halfway through the game, and I've already burnt to continue, and we're on our last life of this one. I don't think we're gonna make it. Apology accepted, Loyal. I read that the munitions factory, I read that as the nutritious factory. I think I know where the 1-up is in this level, so if I don't die on the way there, I may be able to pick us up another life. It's in an area at least similar to this. So I think it's up there. Am I supposed to be able to make that jump? Look at that. That's a really tight jump. Okay, we did it. What? Hang on, something's not right. No. Does the jump get wider after you fail it a certain number of times? It feels impossible. Ugh. There we go. Come on, 1-up. Beautiful. Thank goodness. Thank goodness there's no time limit. And that's another great thing about this game. No time limit. There's our meat. That was weird. Let me see that again. If you hold down and you're near the ladder, he does this like backward shuffle to get onto it. It's very strange. My powered up whip sure didn't last very long. I think I can recollect that one up that we already got. I think it grows back. For some reason, I think the 1-up comes back, but I don't think the meat comes back when you lose a life. Well, let's see. Maybe I'm wrong about one or both of these. 1-up is back. The meat is gone. Yeah, see? 1-up comes back, the meat doesn't. That's weird. I'm happy to just leave that guy behind. Oh, he continued to chase me. No, the same way I died last time. They really, really didn't want you to find this one up. This jump is unacceptable. You have to walk so far off the platform. Might as well pick it up. I have no sub-weapon currently. No. I didn't look far enough ahead. Oh, and we got a checkpoint, which would normally be good, but it's after the 1-up, so my my situation has gotten worse. When we had access to that 1-up for that moment, we basically had infinite lives. Ouch. There's no way. There's no way I make it to the end with this few continues. Meaning 0. Oh, I misread what he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna do that. The sound effects in this level are just silly. I didn't know those enemies drove back and forth across the screen like that. I've always done a better job at taking them out. Professor Starlight, good to see you. How's it going, gamer? Going pretty well. Kind of. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have to start this game over again, so that's not good. But I'm having a pretty good time. The weekend's upon us. I finished Echo the Dolphin last night, so I have nothing to complain about. With that nightmare finally behind me, the world is a bright place filled with opportunities. Praise be. run. I think this boss must be an automotive technician. This boss is the silliest boss that I can think of in Castlevania. Very cartoony. I got stuck behind the scenery. I didn't know you could get stuck there. Awful. We should have won that. It shouldn't have ended so poorly. It's been said that these bosses were designed by Japanese people in a magazine. I knew that some of the stuff in the game was designed by fans. I didn't know any of the bosses were. I think the rotating blades and the flying enemies in the like 2 rooms back, I believe those were I've heard that those were fan submissions. I could be misremembering or have heard wrong, but I believe that's what I've heard. This boss really grinds my gears, Buddhafinger says. Nicely done. I stayed up too late last night after the stream, and now I'm sleepy. It's not even that late. 2 lives. I got 2 lives to make it through the rest of the game. There's just no way it happens. You only need 1 HP to win. I've heard that. These enemies are my least favorite. I have 1 life. Nice. No, I hate being hit twice by the same enemy. It's all over. Sadness. Alright, we'll give it another try. From the top. This is the run? I hope so. I hope so. This will probably be the last run that I am able to do. I don't know. I don't know how long an attempt takes, but I'm expecting if this one fails, I probably won't have time for another one today. I've got about an hour and a half left for time to stream today. It's about 8:15, and I can go until about 9:30. Oh, he didn't spit any fire at me last time. I'm seeing stuff I didn't see before. Last time he just stood over there and howled. Must be off now. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Buddha Fingers. I appreciate your company. I hope you have a great weekend. And I look forward to seeing you again next week. Hope there's a meat in here. Oh, thank goodness. There might be another attempt after this one, because this one might die real fast. I'm playing horribly. Were those bodies or cow heads? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. I'll have to look more closely another time. Finish him off with style. Look at that. Look at that with a swing kick to the face. That's pretty good. Who knew Bruce Lee was a Belmont? I almost lost a life there again. No. I thought I was going to miss that jump for sure. Oh. I'm doing great on health. There we go. Is push him off the platform. I love it. And then ruin a priceless statue. I disagree. I can't afford to lose lives, especially in such terrible ways. I'm not happy. Guess it's my fault. I don't use my sub-weapons enough. This track is a banger. I like this song. So I've definitely heard this music in other Castlevania games. Destroy all the art and architecture. There he goes. So far, I'm doing one life better than our last attempt. Our last attempt, we were at 0 lives. This time, we're at 1. When we made it to this point. That's not a. I need a better improvement. So, here's hoping for a really good level 3. Just run past everything in this room, I believe. Well, to a point. Those bird enemies, they are not easy to deal with. Okay, this was a big bone snake? Yeah. Glad I have the axe this time. Finish him off. Nice. I think the one up for this stage is in the tower. I think it's on the right. I think I'm wrong. Nope. Nope, we got it. Great. wonder how they coded this level. It's so, it seems so ambitious. But I don't know about the execution. I was talking earlier about how, like, I've heard from a lot of people that they don't really like the aesthetic of this game, and I do. I think it looks pretty good. But all of the assets that are made up of multiple sprites, the seams stick out so jarringly. Like, look at the tower in the background. It's kind of rough. It's alright. It's alright. There was definitely a dev showing off there. Well, we made it a little further. We're on level 4. We didn't have to use a continue yet. That's good news. The whole spinning arena is definitely a flex. Well, it's I think it's I think it's an answer to the mode 7 in a Castlevania 4. They wanted to have a lot of effects, I think, for like a out of like a see, we can do it too kind of attitude. I can't lose lives like that. Oh, I hate it. It wouldn't hurt so much. It wouldn't hurt so much if we didn't have limited continues. But like, because I do, it's so agonizing for something like that to happen to me. I know that's a waste of the meat, but since I already started breaking the wall open, the meat might have been wasted anyway, for all I know. There aren't exactly a ton of levels in this game, but the levels are huge. Easy come, easy go. I don't even think I used the powered up whip once before I lost it. Frankenstein makes a lot of the same goofy noises that the boss makes. Is losing the whip really just a life metaphor of the Castlevania devs' philosophers? I don't recall ever having a problem with these enemies before, and now I don't know what's different. Will also explain why there's no continues. I don't know why. I don't know why there are no continues. This arena is asymmetrical. That's what poisoned one of my previous attempts. Well, look at that. I paid for the whole password screen. I'm going to use the whole password screen. Not an empty box. Not an empty box. If we do make it to the last level with some time and lives left, then I would be willing to put in a password if I have to to retry the last level to try and get us through to the end of the game. I would like to not have to use a password, but I'm willing to do it if it's what it takes. This enemy is just the worst thing ever. I didn't even know he had a projectile. No. Gross. I was doing pretty well on this stage, and now it's all for nothing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The continue saves are a checkpoint. I did not know that. That's the best news I've heard all day. Ah. My problem is I get too carried away because like this game is very learnable, it seems. There's a lot I don't know how to do in it, but I think I should be able to eventually learn how to do everything the game expects of you. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what to do about that sword guy, though. That guy with the big sword? He's a mystery. There doesn't seem to be a good way of dealing with him. No! Oh, you... Why are these platforms here? Why don't you just make it a swing across the room challenge? Well, you'd have to put a platform in my way. Oh. Castlevania, what are you doing to me? We can't be friends if you're going to continue to treat me like this. There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. That's what I wanted, was a meat. That's a different meat emote. I think it was before you came in. I was saying that Starlight, I was saying I was in the Combat King stream the other day, and he referred to one of those meats as a bone loaf, and I had never heard that term before. I suppose I've been out of the loop. I didn't know that type of meat had a name. No, I don't think I can take this guy out without taking a hit. I'm going to try to be real cautious. Just use my sub-weapon. Well, I didn't know. That's some quality memery right there. Preposterous platforming. Yeah, this stairwell is kind of rough. Our hopes of beating this game today kind of rest on me making it through the rest of this level on this life. No! I knew he was here, but I didn't know... there are a couple things I didn't know. One, I didn't know he was going to be here this early, and two, I didn't know he could move through the platforms. This has got to be one of the weirdest bosses in gaming. On behalf of the community, I'm declaring the game a cheater. Oh yeah. I forgot. I forgot. I'm so stunned that I'm not even thinking about what's going on. I forgot that the continue saves their checkpoint. I was looking at my health bar and shaking my head that I've lost so much health. I've almost got a pattern that works here. I don't think the problem is my pattern, but my execution. There we go. If I just do that every time. On we move. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Thank you, Starlight, for the palms. Sorry, my enthusiasm's kind of low. Like I was saying, I've gotten a bit sleepy. I wasn't expecting to be rushed at. No. All right. Well, we've got it this time, though. Oops. Oh, I forgot about that. Victory. Low energy days are quite understood. I'm pretty low energy myself most of the times when I watch. Fair enough. Mothra works for Dracula now. All right, so this is the password that we're gonna need if we got to restart Dracula's castle. I'll let's see, what are we gonna call these? Blank, power up, axe, and jewel. So blank, power, jewel, blank, power, jewel, blank, axe, power, blank, jewel, axe. I forgot what crossing this bridge was like. Okay, we've only got one life, but there is an extra life in this room, and I think it's easy to get. That was it. Okay, good. This room is a nightmare. I got real lucky there. Oh, that's horrible. Does it put us back in the first room? It does. Okay, good. We can get our life back. I have to say, I'm not the biggest fan of what they do with this room and the next. I really don't like having my controls messed with in games very much. Certainly not certainly not in a mandatory way. Like if you go through going through a room like this where your controls are just by default messed up. Like I think it's better when it's something like the plants on stage 5. They drop a like spore powder, and if it touches you, your controls get messed up. And I think that's more acceptable because it's avoidable, so it doesn't bother me as much. It's mostly avoidable. It is mandatory in one part, but there's no danger in the part where it's mandatory. But I tend to really dislike having my controls messed with as a form of difficulty. It feels cheap and it makes me resent the game. I love the purple and blue here. Probably need to start off with the meat as much as I don't want to. I would have liked to have made it through that without taking any damage, but oh well, I did my best. My cats are upstairs running back and forth and back and forth. I can hear them moving all the way up and down the hall, the whole length of the hallway. Minus 2 HP isn't terrible, no. No, this is not going well. I'm surprised that last of those little blades didn't hit me. Alright, well, 4 more bosses left. I think that's right. There we go. There's one. Victory. There's 2. Okay, we actually have 3 phases of Dracula ahead of us. I remembered 2 of them, but there are 3. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I didn't take damage. Ah! Too slow. Too slow, I knew it. No. Oh, yuck. I didn't actually mean to throw holy water, but I mean, it's not a big deal that I did. It's just... I don't know how he was able to do that with no health in his health bar. Could someone explain that to me? His health bar was empty and the game still let him do an attack. Yuck. Ooh, we got lucky there. Come on. Don't charge right into me. That's just rude. That move should be like one of his easiest moves to avoid. And I keep getting hit by it. Alright, Phase 3 Dracula. Sadly, I gotta tell you, I don't really know what I'm doing. He was just too much in my space. What a horrible way for that to end. You know, if you can jump on the stairs, I don't expect to fall through the stairs. I gotta say that Echo just cursed you from the grave. Oh. I don't know, my friends. I think you think we want to call it there for the night. We're at that 9:30 mark where I said I needed to wrap it up. I know I wrote down a password, but I think that's kind of a funny place to end it. MK wants one more. All right, I'll give it one more go. I just kind of like the idea of ending it there. Well, I guess we have to continue. Master Tuesday, welcome, welcome in with the raid. Thank you for the raid. I almost ended the stream. But very happy to have you here. Welcome to your friends as well. We're gonna take one more stab. One more stab at level 6. This is a game. I have beaten this game a couple times in the past, so that's why it's not tremendously important to me that we finish it today. It would, of course, be nice. Alright, let's, so we got a stretch break and a hydrate, so I'm just gonna stretch here in the small camera, though. Oh ho 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 ho. My lower back wasn't ready for that. Get the blood flowing for the last run. Sparrow, welcome in. Welcome to Bloodlines. We're about to storm Dracula's castle. We tried it once a moment ago and failed. We're gonna give it one more shot before we wrap up the stream for today. Early stream, so we're only going a bit longer. Word on the street is there's a VOD I have to watch of you finally finishing Echo. It's true. The rumors are true. Echo is dead and in the grave, and we couldn't be happier. I officially rage quit Gold Quest. Going for 100% was a terrible idea, and trying for it has officially broken me, Tuesday says. That makes me sad to hear, Tuesday. Surely you don't mean it. Surely you're going to surely you're going to calm down and decide that you haven't suffered enough. Thank you for the trophy, Sparrow. Just woke up at midday because it's Saturday, so I'm sleeping in and had to get on here to congratulate you personally. Thank you for that. It was an awful experience. I don't recommend that game to anybody. Echo the Dolphin is a war crime. I'm not going back for real. Horseback archery showed up, and for the second prize, I've got to get 1,800 points, which is to say I can only make 2 mistakes, and every other shot has to be perfect. I've spent 2 hours today, and I can't get 1,700, and I hate the minigame too much to keep trying. It means something to me, too, because I made that music for you and was beginning to think it was a huge mistake that I'd cursed you for eternity. That song is the only good thing to come out of that playthrough, Sparrow. Oh. Sorry, excuse me just a moment. So Jelly brought me a soda. Sometimes I try a strange or interesting soda on the stream. So why don't we do that? Jelly brought me one of these nitro Pepsis. I hadn't even heard about it until a couple days ago, but apparently it's a nitrogen infused cola with smaller bubbles and a smoother taste. It's a big can. It's like 50% larger than a regular soda can. So let's crack it open and see what it's like. How about? What's it doing? Well, first impression is it makes quite a noise when you open it. Smaller bubbles, bigger can. America, explain. All right. Well, it made a very strange noise when I opened it and fizzed up like it had been shaken. But I don't think the jelly would do that to me. It smells normal. Oh, it tells you to pour it into something. On the side, it tells you not to drink it out of the can. It says chill can, pour hard, admire and enjoy. It's I don't know. It tastes flat. I think smaller bubbles means fewer bubbles. It tastes like actually it tastes like a float with no ice cream in it. Um like when you pour soda into a float, it gets real foamy, but it also goes flat. It tastes just like that. It's like it's like you made me a float and then you scooped the ice cream out. Jelly heard me. She brought me a glass. And then you scooped the ice cream out and it's actually splashed up onto my face a little bit. Onto my head a little bit. And yeah, it's like you made a float and you took the ice cream out and served it to me. It sort of tastes like a ruined soda. I'm gonna have to clean everything from the splashing that just happened. So I don't know. I can't give it a ringing endorsement. I don't really know that it's worth it. Um, it is less abrasive than a regular soda. If a problem that you have with Pepsi is that it's too abrasive, then you might be interested in giving this a try. It might be something that you would prefer. But I don't know. I'm not really like blown away. The thing I like about cola is that it's abrasive. So yeah, it just seems like a flat Pepsi to me. Can we talk about that glass? It's like a wine glass where the stem can take liquor too. Can take liquid too. Yeah, I mean, it's I don't know what they're called, but they're. I mean, aren't these aren't this the type? Isn't this the type of glass you're supposed to drink fancy beer out of? It costs extra to buy flat, Jelly said. Well, I knew it was going to cost a premium, but yeah, I don't think it's worth paying more. At least not to me. Sorry, let me rewind the chat here. I missed a little bit of it. Oh, Sparrow said I shared the pain with you as I serviced my turntables and could only hear the audio of you playing through that level, desperate to hear the end of it. Smaller bubbles, but more of them, more pressure, bigger can. All a guess, Itty says. Fair enough. Nitro, that's what they use for whipped cream cans, right? I thought on its own it's pretty noxious. Perhaps. Oh, and Pookie Stan, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the inverted face cam. You picked a good level to invert the face cam on, though we should have done it a moment ago when the level was upside down. All right, back to it. We've had our fun experimenting with this very strange beverage. I don't often, when it comes to cola, I don't often buy Pepsi. I prefer Coke. Coke wins most categories for me, Starlight says, with the exception of Wild Cherry Pepsi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm worried because I didn't restore my health before this fight. And this is a fight where I don't do so well. Hey, never mind, we did fine. while I'm thinking about Jelly having brought me that Pepsi just now, I put the link to Jelly's YouTube in the chat again because she just put up another video today. She worked real hard on this video. And put it together in a very short amount of time to try and get it out today. And so if you have some time after the stream and would be so inclined, we'd appreciate it if you'd give it a watch. If you haven't seen Jelly's stuff on YouTube, it's very similar to what I do on the stream, except it's pre-recorded and a lot more funny. And if you were here for last night's stream, we played Rescue Rangers, and that's why, because that's the game that Jelly plays, and I had to play it myself before a video went live so that I could do a first playthrough without having it spoiled for me. I have to go vote today, so after that I'm going to check it out, Sparrow says. They're like fine wine. You have to make time to enjoy the moment. Thank you for that, Sparrow. Oh, yuck. There we go. I was thinking I should be able to do this whole battle without taking damage, and I keep getting hurt. Good job, thank you. I feel like I'm better at this boss rush than I am at the whole rest of the game. Because you have to spend so much time. I had to spend so much time here on my first playthrough. And it's one of those things, like, most of these bosses here they're real easy just when you know how to do it. They're real easy. I just wish I could get some health back. Oh, Sparrow, I wanted these headphones. So I played Castlevania the Adventure earlier. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I played Castlevania the Adventure earlier. And it was the first time I ever played that game with these headphones, and it was wild. The music sounds so different. That's the first experience I've had where these headphones have made something sound shockingly different. Oh yeah, it was amazing. I heard stuff in the music that I'd never heard before. It was like I felt like I was listening to remixed tracks. It was wild. And I mean, it might be that it has that effect on other games too, but just I mean, because I used to speedrun Castlevania the Adventure, I've heard those songs. I've heard those songs quite a bit. And so it might just be that was the first time where I was so familiar with it one way that I could notice the difference properly. But yeah, it was kind of mind-blowing. What's that, Pookie Stan? I think there's a typo in that sentence. Did you try with the aviator headphones too? Oh no. No, I haven't done a significant amount of listening to to anything with those. If you've been listening to them on a TV speaker, there'd be a huge difference. Well, I mean, I've been listening to them in my previous headphones, which were probably, you know, lower quality than a TV speaker. Victory! Get out of here, Dracula. Oh, we did it. We did it. Thank you, MK, for calling out for one more run. It wouldn't have happened if no one had spoken up. Thank you. Thank you for the trophies, Sparrow. Thank you, Professor Starlight. Thank you for the bits, too. Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Much appreciated. Thank you for the congrats, MK. Thank you. And that's it. All right, we made it through 3 Castlevania games today. We made it through NES. We made it through the adventure on Game Boy, and we made it through Bloodlines here on the Genesis. I really like these games. Bloodlines is one I need to get better at, though. I'm so bad at Bloodlines. But it's a very good game. I'm pretty good at the boss rush at the end. Not great, but I'm pretty good at it. That's the only part of the game that I feel really confident about, though. I can make it through level 1 without dying, and I can do a decent job of the boss rush at the end of the game. But everything in between those 2 points is super rocky. All right, so I think we're going to cut off the stream. Well, I know we are, because I don't have time for any more stream, but so we're going to end the stream. I think we're just going to cut it off here when the credits finish wrapping up. I'm going to use the remaining time to thank you. I'm gonna end the stream without going on a raid. I did take a quick glance through, and there are a couple very fine people on, but they're not doing anything that I want to jump into. And I mean, I wouldn't hang around for their stream anyway. Because I've got other obligations to take care of at the moment. So I'm going to head off, but thank you for being here, my friends. If you'd like a suggestion of something to watch, or one more time, I'll give you the link where you can find Jelly's newest video. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate your company, my friends, and I look forward to seeing you again next week. I'll be doing all kinds of stuff. Probably the next stream will be Monday night. So have a good weekend. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Starlight. Thank you very much. Have a good weekend, my friends. Cheers, Frownie. Have a good evening, morning. Thank you, Sparrow. All right. Good night, everyone. Enjoy your weekend. Take care of yourselves, and I hope that I get to see you again next week.